morning. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so sleepy. I would like to sleep. Which isn't new. It's always like this, actually. But, you know. Yeah. I am tired, but I am fine. Yeah, I went and was like thinking about what to do, and I was like, actually, you know what? If I am going to play Fontaine, then I would rather play it so I have the video of it. So, like, that's where we're at. It's, yeah. I don't know. I think we all know that I have a lot of problems with this game. But, you know. So, yeah, that's the vibe. I have not seen anything related to Fontaine yet. For the most part. I saw one trailer, but I didn't watch the 4.0 trailer, or is it 4.1? I don't remember. Haven't watched the 4.0 trailer at all. And so I was like, you know what? I think this would be a fun time. You know, why not? So, yeah, allegedly it's like water justice lands, so it's the water area of the game. Which you'll see what I'm talking about soon when I show you guys what it looks like. But it's also like the justice part of the game, in which the whole thing's related to justice. So I'm hoping, crossing my little itty bitty fingers, that there is some Ace Attorney reference, because I will laugh and it will be funny. So yeah, that's where we at. That's where we at. But yeah, so that's the vibe. I don't know if we're gonna go there first. I want to do the Archon quest, and I don't want to stream this again. So it would just be better to get the Archon quest done and then explore, and then yeah. So it'll be long, but like it'll be fun. So nice. But yeah. So Archon quest is the most important. We're gonna do that. And then we'll probably just explore and look at stuff, because I want to explore and look at stuff, because my god, I am excited. Yeah, I've been purposely avoiding spoilers for it for the last couple days, so it's been like absolutely not looking at anything related to this game. I know there's underwater parts though, so that's pretty exciting. And I know there's this guy called Nouvelet or whatever, I don't know how to pronounce his name, who is like some sort of justice-related guy, and I thought it would be funny if I said that he said objection. However, I don't know if he actually does that, and he might just be like the judge, so like maybe just ignore me. I could be completely wrong, but like, you know, it's fine. I'm hoping they say it at least once. Partially because I think it would be funny. Anyway. Yeah. That's the vibe. Oh, what's the vibe? That's the vibe. Okay. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's fine. I messed with the audio, so I'm hoping that it's okay. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Wait, did I change screens? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. That would be bad. Now I change streets. There we go. This is what it looks like. It's pretty cool. This is the extent that I've seen of it. I just kinda admired it from over here. Which is cool. It's so far away from everything though. Like, I have a few quests that I haven't finished just because I'm lazy and I don't want to do them. And there's one in Inazuma. And it's all the way over there and it's like 10,000 meters away. Which is nuts to me. And then like you could see like Dragon Spine is over there, which is this big ass mountain, but you could barely see it. It's like you could barely see it. I wonder what this mountain would look like from the top of that. It'd be so interesting to look at. And then like there's the Jade Palace right there. And the Jade Palace is in Liyue, and that's far away. And then you could barely, if you go this way, you could barely see Mondstadt. Like that's Mondstadt for you. So far away. And then of course you can see a lot of Sumeru.
Squall and Fury.
A lot of Sumeru. And also there's a big tree. There's a big tree, don't worry about it. It's not worth your thoughts. It just happens to be a big tree. But yeah, big tree. And then there's the forests, which are over there, and then this part is just the desert. And blocking from the big tree is this like massive little triangle monolith, but you can't really see it because it's And then that stuff's just all like not built at all.
Too slow.
Which is just very cool. But what we're planning to do is we're planning to do the Core Conquest specifically, so we're not gonna start here. I just wanted to show it. I just wanted to show it. Also, I have to do this quest. I keep procrastinating on it, and it's fine. But yeah, this is the Core Conquest. This is the important one, which is, it starts down here. So we're gonna go to, Scarron Ribat? We're up here. We're up here, and this is the stuff I have not explored. We're up here. That's where we're going to start out. And then, God, it's so big. Like this, which is in the same region, is like 3,000 meters away, which honestly, in Genshin standards, that's not too far. But also, that's a lot. That's a lot. Like, Christ. But yeah, I was procrastinating on this. Or not procrastinating, I was purposely not playing this. Just so I could play it here, because I want to have a recording, because exploring the new areas is probably my favorite part of the game. Which is saying something, given that I don't like the game. But, God, this area is so pretty. Look at that! I've been playing on my phone for the last couple of months because I uninstalled it from my computer because this game is massive and I do not want it on my computer. But look how pretty it is! Holy crap! Okay, cutscene time.
Good old Caravan Ribat.
I have not missed you.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
You could shut up, actually. I don't like you.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Yeah, don't tell her.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
I guess so.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
There's gonna be
and
more
that
problems.
Nahita won't have any more new problems.
I have no
to deal
doubt. That's
Guess you're right.
unavoidable.
We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen?
There's gonna be more
next?
problems, but it's gonna be a Fontaine, probably. Ugh, sorry, I'm putting my hair up.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Maybe, like, he's, like, incredibly well known.
Me? Before trouble.
I doubt that.
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Fontaine.
Look who it is.
Oh,
Running
Dea.
into you in a place like this?
What's
I
up?
can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dea! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
We are so good at
Even though it may have
procrastinating.
nothing to do with our journey.
We are so
But never mind
good.
that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
It's so... Oh.
You serious?
Well, that guy's listening to
Can't
us.
say I
Okay.
saw that coming.
Okay.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
You're right.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
That's smart.
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you
Or we
can't
just look at our
handle.
map and teleport to the
So,
closest thing.
when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Paimon, you can just
Now,
deal
where's
with
that
it.
list Paimon
We can come back. I despise Paimon, if you can't tell.
I see.
So
Guess you
annoying.
won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
No, true heroes like to scurry away like mouse.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
That's the true way.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, we don't have to say bye to her. She'll know. Like,
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler.
bye.
Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Wow. It's so weird that this arc is ending. This is so weird to me. Oh, shit, they just, okay, they just brought me here. Okay. Yay. I think there was supposed to be a cutscene that's like, wow, Fontaine, but I accidentally teleported here and it gave me the cutscene, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. We need to grab a boat. Don't they saw a boat? Right here. Okay. Yeah, right over there. Ah, this area is so pretty. Sumeru is so cool. I don't like some aspects of it, but overall it was a pretty cool time. Where's my boat? I need a boat. Oh my god, that's so big. Can I have a boat? Thank you. Holy shit. Look how big that is. Oh my god. There has to be secrets on those rocks over there. If we can get to them. That's so rad. God, look at that boat. That's like a steampunk boat. Ooh. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's so cool. There's gonna be a chest on one of these boats, right? It just makes sense. It's gonna be like a really bad chest, but it's gonna be a chest nonetheless. Wow. That's pretty cool. Crazy. Wait, here? Oh, wait. Actually, let me get out of my boat here. Huh. Okay, I guess they kept that. I'm sure that's just a Sumeru thing, right? So that's what the Hydroculus is. Wow, I like those. They're pretty. I wish they did another one. Hello, Aya. Welcome in. How are you doing? He sure does. How are you? God. Look how big that is, man! That's so big! Ah! How are you doing on this fine Friday? That's what the day is. It's Friday. Bang headache? No! What are you? Are you a child? Hi, child. What's up? Are you a child? You're a child. Hi, child.
One more story to add to my collection.
Okay, well, bye, I guess. Are you going? Is this a harbor? Can we go in the harbor? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Well, I hope your your headache goes down. Is this where it's supposed to be? Bro, just let me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I had to get off the boat.
Crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Paimon, you are so annoying.
Wow. Everything looks so advanced in
It so
Fontaine.
does.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is
It so does look like a
extremely
face.
developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Yeah, it's based on France, we know.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Hey, Paimon, I would really like to go to the courts because I really want to check out if they say the word objection. Just because I'm an Ace Attorney fan, and that's the only thing I want to do. They better say it. They better say it. This whole section of the game is based on justice. They have to say it at least once. I am gonna be so mad if they do not say it.
Good idea. Maybe
God.
give us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yeah, I know Paimon's VA is non-binary. I know that.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
But I also know Paimon's VA.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Paimon's VA is wonderful,
Huh?
but the voice,
Peter said
so
that he has a
annoying.
very unique personality.
Listen, I've been listening to this for the whole game,
To
and
learn
it
about a nation's god,
drives me
start
nuts.
with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I'm telling Paimon, damn! It's a tough crowd over here.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Hello, NPC
Yeah,
number
I didn't
25.
expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing
Oh!
here listening.
Lynette! Or, yeah.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, yeah.
Play? Oh,
I'm so glad that
We're
your
talking about
pronouns
something that
are
really
he, him.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Congratulations on your transition.
A real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? In what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior
Well, at
motives.
least we know there's a
Whether
trial.
something is true or not
There's a
simply isn't that
trial.
important.
Court
The
is
main
so
thing is whether
close.
the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is
Oh
called
my
the
God.
Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they called the court an opera house? Okay.
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious...
Except when you're an ace attorney, when it's just fun.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence,
I know,
we have
I
the
know.
absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
You
As well
visit.
as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my
a
God.
machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and
That's
the Chief
so
Justice,
French.
false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Jesus.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too?
Ugh,
Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
this is so French. Help me.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, do we call her up? Be like, hey, Hydro Archon, nice to meet you.
That's
Can we
easy.
talk to you about
Just go to the
my
Opera House.
sister
Lady
who is
Farina
suddenly a bad
practically
guy
lives
for some
there.
reason?
You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Types? Okay.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest
Lady
with the
Farina
nation's
is her
affairs.
name. Okay.
The reason it's difficult to make an
Folklore is what I
appointment
thought her
is
name
simply
was.
because
Why are
she's
you
incredibly
suddenly in the
popular.
water? You were
That's
off of the
right.
water
After
the last
all,
time we
she
saw
is the
you.
Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Oh my God, she's a drama queen.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
So, some lore for you, Aya.
Wait,
Archons are the gods,
the Hydro Archon is
but
kinda
each
like a big
region
dragon
has a
here,
god. Does that make
Yeah, I
sense? That's like the
suppose you
basic
could say
version of
that.
it.
Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
I wish I had a
Hang
god.
on. This is still
You sure need it.
Fontaine's Archon we're talking about. You should show some more
Joking.
respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
That was so rude. No!
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something.
Yeah, I would hope the
disrespectful
people of
about the Hydro
Fontaine really
Archon.
like the Hydro Archon, given that it is literally their god.
Alright, I think we get it.
Methinks that would be a...
At least
You
we
know,
now know that we
makes
can
sense.
find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could
Aha.
have a look around the city in the meantime.
So I would have blamed them. Oh my god.
What are you looking over there for?
Yeah, there's a girl over there. Her name's Lynette.
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
She can take a swim. Let women do swimming. Sorry, that didn't make sense. Let women swim. Hi, Lynette. Oh, yes, our conquest started. Hi. Let women do swimming, Paimon. God damn it. Okay, yeah, and so... the current gods that we have that are playable is this child, who's the god of nature. Where's, this lady, who's the god of electric. This guy, who's the god of earth. And then this little dude, who's the god of wind. So, yeah. She is against gender swap David Gant. I 100% agree with that. Hi. I know. Well, like they have, like I have one of the gods. Look, she's here. I can use her and play with her. She's a playable character. I can play as her. Like yeah, I know. The fandom is not nice to her. The fandom is full of a lot of gross people. And it's not fun. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, there's a lot of people who are fine, but then there's like some people that are like, "Oh, we're going to be disgusting," and I'm like, "Stop, stop, stop, stop." But that's how massive fandoms are, I guess. Not that I like it. If anything, I hate it. But look at her. She's a cat girl. I have her actually. I have her. I pulled her yesterday. Hello, cat girl. Talk to me.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Ma'am, I was just going to take a swim.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Darkglaw moment? Oh my god. Now I'm not. Now I'm gonna think of her
Okay,
as Darkglaw.
We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You play it to matter?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
It's a massive though, yeah.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Wild.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
That's not deep at all.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Nor is that worrying.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Oh, what
Are
a...
you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers.
You are
from
a
abroad.
magical magician, man.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I know, wow.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she
Because women can't do
speaks
that.
at all. I'm usually
Sorry.
the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
God forbid women speak.
So that's how you think it is?
Yeah.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
I don't know, man, but it's concerning me.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for
Oh,
some
I
time
have a
now.
feeling we're gonna actually
Well, I
see
suppose
that prophecy.
isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Pardon me?
Where to begin?
Are you gonna give me the lore?
Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Climate
We
change.
still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the
But-
introductions earlier not
But we
count?
did. But we did.
Hello, traveler.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't you?
That was so weird. I'm so
Please, don't take
sorry,
offense.
but that was weird.
Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Etiquette.
You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then.
That's not weird at all.
Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
What are you talking about?
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon.
That's so
Would you be
weird.
able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all.
He's so
In fact, I
docile.
was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
I'm so proud of him. He came out of the closet. I could pull for him. I could get him as a playable character. I don't know if I want to, though. What's up? You guys walk so slow. Can you please speed up? Oh my god, we do not have all day. Look, I'm gonna fly above you because you are so slow. Walk faster, buddy.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
The Hydro Archon? The Hydro Archon? She's here? You're joking, right? She's here? The god is here. No, that's not the god. You're very pretty, though. You are very pretty. No, that's the Hydro Archon, okay. I was like, that's not the Hydro Archon, I know that. You have ruffles on your boots, ma'am.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But
It's
you know
casual.
we were looking for her.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Ah. Okay, she's just here.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our
Your
nation.
eyebrows are wild.
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I'm not thrown off about this at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is she talking about us?
I love when, you know, we come here and there's a massive party. Are you in it? Hello, Mel. No.
Long-haired,
Everyone's
the turmoil
sussy.
and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
Well, you're so sussy. I'm so sorry, but you're so sussy.
I am a god.
Anyway, hi, Mel. How are you doing? How was your day?
Such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow
Self-watching
you
at
to
work.
truly behold my power and
Well,
witness
have
my
a good
authority.
self-watching at work.
Intelligent people always guide
Love that.
under the correct
Fantastic.
manner. I, Focalor, hereby
Focalor?
welcome you to the nation of
That was folklore.
Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
She does feel like Giselle Brett. I can 100% agree with you on that. Oh boy. But yes, welcome in, Mal. Everyone's sussy, and I'm scared.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here.
We literally have only been here for a few minutes. What the heck?
Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into...
It's gonna be the reveal of Herluck.
and the
I want to
excellent.
find that specific person just to figure out the
For you to
Herluck
be
mention.
awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
I will see if I can find it, Mel.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh my god.
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
God, she's cool. I like her.
What else should I say?
Not that she's sussy. She still is sussy, but it's fun.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Oh, so they have like a sense of etiquette, and if you don't do that sense of etiquette, then you get sussed. Great.
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
How did I not
Hey,
notice?
What's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Huge ego.
course.
Oh, God,
That's
unrelated.
The blonde traveler, the one all those stories are about.
Oh.
Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the
Duel?
Oh, I've got to see this.
Duel?
I knew Lady Farina would never
They
disappoint.
really are, Mel. So true.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And
I'm absolutely gonna get hacked up by a god. Not that this hasn't happened before. I've most definitely got hacked up by a god before, but also... What?
Consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and the
Excuse me?
traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
What?
Now she wants to
What?
fight? Are we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I get fighting gods, I got a resume. Yeah, we really do. Duel to the death. Are we not talking about a physical fight? Or are we talking about,
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against
We've
the divine?
hacked up the Electro Archon before. You are easy.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend.
Clorend.
Admire his
I like her.
bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously
What do you want from a duel? I'm sorry.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
So what do you want?
On Arrhenius,
A court
duels
battle?
are
I can court battle.
always
I have a lot of
duels
experiences
that
in court
they're all.
battling.
I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of
You're the god of justice. Let's just take this in court. It'll be easy.
And another kind of
This wouldn't be
duel.
hard.
A duel in court.
Jesus Christ. Can't get away from it.
Now that'll be worth seeing.
Stop.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity. not
Yeah,
to
she's the
use
god
it.
of justice. She's the god of water and the god of justice.
Actions. Seems you've spent
Oh my god, just like...
time in the opera house.
Ace attorney. Crazy.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
Oh my god.
Are you going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes, yeah?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days.
Excuse me?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina.
This is...
No one knows the laws of Fontaine.
I don't know if it would be worth it now.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
What? Paimon's a human!
you mean Paimon?
Listen, it's not worth it. You gotta play through all the other Archon quests, and they're so long, it's so tedious. But this one's fun, I'm enjoying it.
Precisely.
I'm loving her vibes.
You two have no objections. Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Oh god, we're
My
defensive.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy.
Thank you, Winnie, for defending us.
How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Actually, you are a flying object, but
Great
whatever.
Magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object.
My beloved
But
citizen.
how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
She's silly.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should
Yes,
shoulder the
Liddy
responsibility
and
of
Lynette are
saving the
magicians.
show.
Grammary.
With such an audience gathered here, allow me
Can I say it's a
perform
Chuddy
trick
reference?
for everyone.
Trucy, right? Man, that's crazy. What are you doing? I know! Winnie is. What are you doing?
Ta-da!
What? Why do we have a leash attached to Paimon? Why do we have a leash attached to Paimon? Oh! Smart. Linny, I like you. We're shaking hands. You're a homie. Yes, when you introduce yourself, you pat Paimon on the back for some weird reason. I understand now. I understand.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something
Something like a balloon.
balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
That's a good one. I like that. That was fun.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Damn! How's that feel, buddy? Miss Hydra, Lord of Justice, whatever the hell. Oh, she's funny. She's funny. She has a good sense of humor. I like her.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here,
God, I
today's
really love her.
performance can finally be called
I want to pull for her.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Thank you, God of Justice.
When there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Ma'am, I don't know if you can do that.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
She does remind me of Benedict, yeah. She does. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is funky. Okay, well, that's cool.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
It really...
Never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Yeah, thanks for
Don't
bailing us
mention it.
out.
I just
Yeah.
happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Thank you, my homie.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
I love when you're the honorable townspeople in your town that you're a god presiding over is like, yeah, she's a little funky. She's a little confusing. Yeah, this dude has skeletons in his closet. Yeah.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be
So
performing
the
at the
opera house is
right?
simultaneously a courtroom as well as an opera
I just know
house.
a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
And your
It
sister.
will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
The opera house.
Isn't the opera house where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
I was gonna, yeah, that's what I said. I said that.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety
That's
of
nuts
other
to me.
performances.
That's
To the
nuts.
people of Fontaine, the line between a
You have
trial and
one
a performance
courtroom.
can be a
And
little
whenever there's
blurry.
no trials, you just
And
put on a
speaking
play.
of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my
Insane.
performance?
My brother's always excited
It's
to
fine,
make new
clearly.
friends.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Very
We don't
fine.
have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera house anyway.
Splendid. In that case,
Oh,
why don't
he's
we go
cute. I like
together?
him.
I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh, I have to distribute things? Gross. Why? That's a bag.
Huh? What are they going
It's just
to
a bag.
use it for?
Put it on their heads. It looks
About
silly.
that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a
Just
little more
imagining
about
like
what it
people going
entails.
around with these tote bags
I'm
on
not
their
sure exactly
brains.
when it began,
Their
but
little
a prophecy
noggins.
has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the
Exactly,
water
Mo.
levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Fontaine born with sin. What is that supposed to mean?
Okay. Okay.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
That's...
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings.
That baby's sinful.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded
Evidence
as
and conjecture, just like Ace Attorney.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Based.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years,
Lenny, I have a question. I have just a very small clarifying question that I would like to ask. Have you heard of climate change? These people are like, the sin, the sin. Man, it's called global warming.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a
It is a natural phenomenon!
But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
The hell is a magic
As a
pocket?
magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, it's
I'm
just
sure
a
they will come
bag
in
that
handy
has
when
no
people are
bottom.
moving
Great.
their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
That's not... this whole
Now,
thing
if
is
you'd
not
like to
wearing at
help,
all. I don't know
then
what you're
please
talking
give
about.
These magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Uh-huh. We gotta convince them to take it. Great. ¿Dónde está? Oh, hi. Hey, sir. Would you like a bag that has no bottom?
So you also believe in the prophecy.
What are you?
I won't have any use.
What are you?
What?
What?
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy.
Yeah,
I also
it's
believe
just our
in
sins
another
watching
story.
her. Yeah.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels.
They gained
captivating the
capillaries.
sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
As one does.
If you ask me, when the water rises
Jesus
and takes
Christ,
us
this
all,
lady.
it'll be
Holy
like
crap.
going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Listen, don't even try. Become one with water. Become one with water. Become
I
fish.
guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Uh-huh. Have you heard of the concept of drowning, sir? Look at her! I'm just looking at her! Holy crap! Jesus. You are so tall! That girl? Like, look at her! Jesus! That's not... Like, look how small Nahida is, expert. She's so small. I don't have any tall characters. Damn it. Wait, how tall are you next to Diluc? One sec. Let me get Diluc out. Also, they changed the character screen, and it's so weird. This is new for this update, and it throws me off literally every single time. It is so odd.
Let's finish this swiftly.
There, Diluc. Okay. Christ. I want to become fish. Yeah, you're taller than Diluc. Master Diluc. Christ. Anyway. I want to merge with water.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone.
I'm very blonde too.
My apologies for
Yeah.
not recognizing you earlier.
That is the only time I've spent money on this game, and it was to get that outfit because it looks really pretty.
Magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better.
I
to
refuse
prepare
to
for the
spend any
worst
other
and
money on
hope
this
for
game,
the
though.
best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
That outfit is very nice. Like, look at him with his big little his big ponytail, his little high ponytail. He's so cool. Look how stupid he looks. He's literally just Pyro Blackwill. Where's the last person over there? Right.
Too slow.
He's very beautiful to me. He is beautiful. 100%. Hey guys, you want to see it? You want to see a bird that totally won't kill you? Yeah, let's go. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's just a spectacle. Don't worry about it. I'm totally not committing a sin.
Huh?
Please don't arrest me, Your Honor.
Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover
Diluc
everything.
kills
Life
civilians.
is all about
Caught in
living the
4K.
moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, take the bag.
Oh, all right.
Damn it.
Fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
But the thing is, Galaxy,
I'd really rather not.
I think that's the safest thing you could do in this situation. Okay, where are you, Linny? Come here. Speak to me.
Oh, you
Magician
already
boy.
handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
None of them were
Yes, that
stubborn,
will
but
change
okay.
once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
I don't know, Scream into the Void?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Ooh, who?
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like.
Don't do me a don't do a material quest.
Work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
You make me do a material quest, really? 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 Ah, but like, what if I don't want to? Is it up there, or... God, I wish I could see the map. I need to unlock the Statue of 7. Wait. Oh, it's like right there. Never mind. I will not unlock the Statue of 7 yet. Actually, it might just be up on the top of this elevator. Let's see. Big elevator moment. Me when there's a big elevator? Listen, you did not. You could have loaded this. Or at least made it a little bit more visual, interesting. Like, at this point, I am just tired. What if you catapulted me into the sky? That would be more interesting. We could do that. That would be cool. We need, like, the true elevator music. Cool. We're here. Hello? Elevator simulator. Wow, this is so cool. Oh, there's a thing here. I want that. You are a bunny. What? There's a bunny? You have to understand it's very tall, but I'm very impatient. I'm gonna open the Statue of 7, but you're a bunny? Holy crap, you have little wings. What are you? Yeah, I've never seen you in the Genshin lore. The lore has not told me about you. Okay, I need to unlock those. There we go. We can see now. Oh my god, there's a boss there? Oh, wow. Okay, this is just full of water. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Great. The lights are flooding from the Statue of 7 just now. That's so weird that anything like this happened before. No, it's... You didn't feel uncomfortable at all? I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. First try growing a pair of gills to show Paimon. Seems like you're feeling pretty good. Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried for you for a second there. What? After lit up like this, the air does feel a little bit more humid. Paimon heard Fontaine you can use elemental energy properly. The diving for treasure. Ah. Okay, great. Well, that means... Oh, we can swim! Cool. Aquatic. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Oh. So, okay, great. We can swim now. Great. Lovely. Oh my god, look at that Statue of 7. Pretty. Oh my god, that's so many hydrocalyphs. That's insane. Look how pretty she is! Wow, look at that statue! That's so cool. Look at her, it's Farina! Okay, where are we supposed to go? I'm trying to figure out where we're supposed to pick these things. Stop sipping for the statue? Don't tell me what to do. Oh, it's down there. Great. Didn't even have to go up. Fantastic. I'm glad we did this.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Okay. Well, that's easy because I have Hydro. I want one of those. Actually, let me get another one of those.
Witness the power of Gua. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
That is stowed. Okay, well, we weren't supposed to go up there yet. It's fine. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Quick work of that.
As usual.
I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
Yeah, I am.
I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Oh.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have.
She's
any
in
energy
power-saving
left for the
mode,
performance at
guys.
the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the
That's
court
me
of Fontaine.
every day. I'm always in power-saving mode.
We're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No.
Huh? What's wrong with
Is she sassy like Among Us?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh,
Oh.
keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her.
But
it
what if
seems
I don't
she's
keep
very
my voice down?
alert.
What if I'm just really
Perhaps we
loud?
should split up.
Just like, hey, thief, what's up?
You two can
Stop
ride the lift
doing
over there
that,
and wait
buddy.
Up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Oh, now we have to ride the lift again. Great.
All right, let's go.
Okay, we'll ride the lift again. Ride the lift. You want to ride the lift so bad, don't you? Don't you want to ride the lift so bad? Oh, I have to wait for it to come down. Oh. There's so many better ways to do this. Just have it, like, teleport down. I'm sorry, but also I'm too lazy. This is what I get for not crashing the truck in Death Stranding.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
This is my punishment because I
cannot go
didn't
on
crash
forever.
the truck in Death Stranding. Yeah. It's true. The real anguish in my voice. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts, actually. Okay, well, let's go, guys. I love having a little trip up the elevator for the second time, even though I didn't have to do it the first time. I just thought this was the right way to go. Oh, hey, the lift is here. Time to go up again. Time to go. Great. Great. What happens if I use my elemental Oh, it just sucks me to the ground. Great, that would be bad. Please don't fall through the ground. That would be horrible. I want to get under the elevator. And you're probably like, but why would you want to get under the elevator? That's a stupid idea. Just because it would be fun. I want to just see it go up on this tube. Like, just like see it just go, you know? I think that would be fun. Wait, where are you? Where do we have to go? Don't they stop? Oh, here. Ha, ha, I see. Never mind, I had no questions at all.
Really wanted us to wait.
Gravity's a bitch, in it? Yeah. It do be.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
It's the sussy girl. Time to make an arrest, because we are totally qualified to do that.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She's running the other direction.
She says, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Mmm. Yes.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Let's find Liddy.
Let's go.
Let's go. This reminds me. Oh wait, what is up here? There's. Oh wait, no, that's we're on the. Okay, never mind. Lower? Don't they just stop? Oh, here. Great.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
God, I
No,
love that there's
that
just
was
this
all.
massive
Oh,
tree in the
can't
back.
thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
That's so weird looking.
Anyway, I should be going now.
It's just this
Thanks
really
again.
big tree.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
They're like, ah, yes, you can see Sumeru because it's a
That's
nature
right.
place and there's a
I wasn't
massive
able to
tree.
catch her. She distracted me by
Me
dropping
when
the
there's a
thing she
big
stole on the
tree.
ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle.
How
and I
dare
needed
you.
to make sure he was okay.
How dare you twist your ankle? I hope you're okay.
Did you get hurt, Linny?
You good, bud?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Seems a little
If you
painful.
want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
Yeah, that'd be pretty wild.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had
A
anticipated.
lot of characters have cat
But at
ears.
least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't
I'll
a
show you a
complete
few.
failure.
What a slippery little thief.
Once we're out of the cutscene.
Things turned out all right in the end, though. Lily's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
A lot of them have fake cat ears, actually. Kind of like Darklaw. Like, who has cat ears? I mean, he doesn't actually have ears, that's his mask, but... who else? These are also just hair. Actually, is it ears? I think it actually might be ears. Sucrose. Guru is the dog boy. He's governmentally assigned dog boy. Who else? Tagnari. I got Tagnari yesterday, actually. He's new. I should level him up. But yes, he has ears. He has fluffy ears. And then there's Linny, or Lynette, who I have, who has cat ears. Who else has cat ears? That's the extent of the cat ears. There's a few others that I don't have, but yeah. But that's so funny to me. So, one of the world quests that you have make it so that you have in the game makes it so that looks like a tree. And it's so funny to me that you could just, like, look here and you just see a big tree. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's just so close and it's so stupid. Anyway, I want to check out what the Traveler can do with the hydro power.
Long road ahead.
Yeah, because this is the Traveler that we play as, but I don't use him ever. Because, oh, I don't want to worship the statue, actually. I want to resonate with the statue. Because each section that you unlock, oh, it's blue. I mean, it made sense that it's blue, but each section that you unlock, you get a different power for your Traveler. And this one's Hydro. Oh my god, it's a gun! Wait, they gave us a water gun?
Water jet!
A water jet! Great. Love that for us. I love sprays with water!
Go!
Boom! Okay, I'm gonna play with him for a little bit, just because I want to see it in action. I really want to see it in action. Water jet, he says. Okay, great. Love that. Love that so much.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around!
Wow!
People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
They love their boats.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Please don't make me sit through
I
it.
mean, it's still boring,
Please.
even when I'm riding with you.
Great.
No, that's not what I meant.
It's
It's just
Aqua bus, you mean boat,
well,
you
you
bored.
don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when
To
it's
be
just
fair,
the two of
in
us. It's
Venice,
the same as being
they
at
call
home.
it aqua buses as well. But that's just because it's Venice. And you need to have an aqua bus to get to places.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Hide to get on board. Board moment. Who? Who are you? Oh, Charlotte. Hi. Yeah, Charlotte. But that's Italy. You're gonna trust an Italian with words? Oh, God.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hi, Charlotte.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Well, I've met her. I know her.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
I love her. She's cool.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
God, this boat goes so
Could
slow.
that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs?
That's just how Genshin works, Aya. All the outfits are convoluted and design cluttery.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
God, this
For
book goes
example,
so slow.
reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Ah!
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a
A
series
case?
of cases, actually.
Like Ace Attorney?
Serial disappearances of young women case.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
Hey Charlotte, you should play a game called Ace Attorney.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Interesting. Well, that's gonna be
And ever
relevant.
since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Huh.
The scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Yeah, 20 years ago? Are you sure this is just an unrelated thing that happened 20 years ago? Yeah, clearly. There's no sort of foreshadowing here at all. More than one criminal at work?
Possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth.
Oh, I'm so excited to explore the water section. Look how cool that is!
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
I might kill and maim, Your Honor. Oh, wait, there's no skeletons in my closet. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, once 20 years ago, someone was murdered by being stabbed in the chest, so the stabbings must have been happening in the chest. The stabbings that have been happening in the chest must be related. Yes, clearly. Very clearly. I'm so excited to see this beautiful city. Look how pretty that is! God, it reminds me of Final Fantasy. Reminds me of Venice Town in Final Fantasy so bad. Wow. Wow, Thor. Boat! Boat was not going that fast when we first saw Boat. What are you talking about?
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too.
The music is so good.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Hopefully the music is the right volume.
We can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya.
Bye
Worm.
now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Oh my god, we get to see his home. We can go check out his
We
planet
don't
to see if
mind
there's
at
any
all.
skeletons
This
there.
city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay. Oh, big orb. Orb moment. Orb. Wow, I love when there's an orb. Wow, it's so pretty. Look how pretty that is. Holy crap. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so big. Where the hell are we going? Also, we're in an area with no Statue of 7 right now, and I'm scared. Oh, actually, that's the wrong letter. I have to get to that so I can know where the hell's happening. But...
Behold!
Ooh! Wow, that's so cool.
Squall and Fury.
This is our current abode.
A humble abode!
Fremine, your home.
Fremine?
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning
Father?
soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Hi, man.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Yeah, you have a massive family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
We will walk 2 steps ahead, and you will not be able to hear our voices at all. Clearly, that is how sound works.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
No, everything's wrong.
Oh, it's nothing.
If it was right, then
We were
Phoenix
just
would be here.
discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and
You have little, what are they called?
That's our Fremine.
Things.
Always quick with the underwater work. All right,
They're cute.
I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, it rained. Rain moment? We love when it rains.
Looks like rain.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Yeah, that's how it
Weather
works.
sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days
Oh,
where there are
that's
trials being
weird.
held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
But that makes sense because the Hydro Archon is gonna make it rain. That makes
There's a
sense.
legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Tell us more,
It's said
sir.
that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Oh.
Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Fascinating.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Interesting. So, okay, I'll add this lore as a side note. Allegedly, each section of the game has a sort of dragon that is related to each section. However, this has only become really important during the last section, which was the nature section in Sumeru, in which there's this massive dragon called a Pep, who deals with this massive sandstorm in the desert. So this is interesting. This is getting brought up again because all the other sections didn't really have that as much of an importance. It was just kind of something that wasn't really talked about, but it was talked about the last section, and then it was talked about this section. So that's, I don't know, it's interesting.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah.
Let Paimon try something.
Yeah, Paimon? Go off.
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Oh, I need to unlock that ASAP.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Damn!
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
It's true. Weird. Okay.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Why is your face glowing?
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Great.
Are you leaving now?
Bye.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic
Can you
pockets,
read
is
his
that it?
mind?
Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop.
I am troubled. I don't want to do your material quest.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss
Clearly.
tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
Yeah, it'll be easy. I guess they're forcing us to explore, but also...
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
¿Dónde está? Oh.
The wind rises.
I very much need to get my bearings. To do actual work now, have fun Genshin adventures. Thank you! Thank you for stopping by, Mel! Have a wonderful work, or as wonderful as work can be. Have a good time, have a good time.
Squall and Fury.
Thanks, yeah, it's great. Woohoo! I'm him.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Yeah, let's talk.
We're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need.
Okay, I was like, let's not pay.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be nice not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But
Is it an actual crime? Are you /S or are you /J?
It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for
If
you.
you waste something, will you become... Is that your sin that you got it from birth? If you waste something, will you get jails?
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Wait, I missed that. Trials can produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Oh, so they convert people's belief?
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
What?
But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
I agree.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine.
This is nuts.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Does it?
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I also find it funny that her, like...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you...
Talking? You talking?
Words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Excuse me, sir?
But how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Oh my god.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time.
We just kind of, like, leave.
Hey, hold on.
Who?
Before you go around trying
wait, no, child? Wait, no.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine.
Why are you here?
I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Why are you here?
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
Why are you here?
You're from...
Wait, no, okay, we were pausing the autoplay. Wait, one sec, why is Child here?
Why are you hounding me now?
Why are you here, sir? Last time we saw you was in Leeway, which was such a long time ago. Why are you suddenly here? I kicked your ass. Hi, Child. What's up?
Traveler, Paimon. I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
What the hell?
I'm surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
No, this guy is not our friend. This guy, we absolutely kicked his ass last time we saw him. Like, we are not friends. Don't even think we're friends. Literally, last time we saw him, we absolutely kicked his ass. He's a part of the bad guy group. Wild. Why are you here?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
The trouble being
Either way
you.
Look at it. It seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Yeah, if he finds it interesting, then like this man has the real skeletons in his closet. We know he's like a mass murderer. Like this is a known fact.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Oh my god.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with
He
your
would
friends?
kill you, you know that.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come?
You do know he would stab
Hey,
you.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said...
Hey! That's way over the line!
God, this guy
All
really
right,
just
boys,
does not give a
let's see who
shit.
has to pay up now!
Okay.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Yeah, he's gonna kill someone.
You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Are we letting him commit crime? Are we letting him commit crime? Okay. Yeah, go off.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh my god. I literally kicked your ass last time we saw you. Oh. Oh my god, we're playing as him. Oh my god, we're playing as him. Oh yeah. Well, this is news.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I have him also. I just don't use him because I think it's funny if he stays level 1 and pathetic. That is... okay.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland?
No, he's a harbinger!
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think?
Oh my
Just
god,
make sure you
child.
understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Wait, what the hell was that? What? Huh?
Now's my chance.
Excuse me? He can still punch you without his water powers.
Huh. That was weird.
That was weird. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Apologies. Are you feeling alright, bud?
Sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers.
That's
when I
not
needed
sussy
them.
at all.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Pluto's barking outside.
Strange. How could that happen?
Why are you barking?
First time
Stop.
I've ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Not the first time we've had that, though.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Yeah, let's...
Don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Ah, that's a lie.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Oh my god, Pluto's
But
barking.
recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Does he just have depression?
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Well, we get
She was
backstory.
always
Well,
quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
it?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Big whale moment.
Oh, that sounds familiar!
Great. Wait, no.
You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
I love how we're acknowledging that we literally, the last time we saw him, we kicked his ass, but for some reason we're still amicable towards him. It's like saying, like, oh, you know, we're friends now, right? And then he's like, yeah, totally. As like he was like thinking about how we kicked his ass.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using
Oh,
my
that
elemental
abstract form.
powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Okay.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
What a
But
name.
it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
Oh my
I
god.
just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some
There's
of Fontaine's
official champion duelists?
whenever I'm feeling bored.
Okay.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance
Oh,
to defend
what?
their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion
Okay.
duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand
Wow.
trial.
Well,
And
that
the
means we can
worst-case
commit so many
scenario is that
crimes.
you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Fascinating.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course you were.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the
Oh,
strongest of
yes!
the champion duelists.
Purple
I've
gun
been asking
girl!
her for some time before she
Okay.
finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name
Yes.
somewhere before.
That's purple girl.
Clorand. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Excuse me? What is that?
Your vision? You're seriously just
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better
Excuse
off
me?
without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
What?
Knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Yeah.
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Hey, do you remember when I kicked your ass last time we talked? Yeah.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay. Well, we walked around the court of Fontaine. Well, I didn't walk around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter
Ooh, this is where they say Sherlock Holmes.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all.
The murder mystery novels are here are amazing. Oh my god.
The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a little different from the novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more well, novel.
Look.
It's so
Okay.
exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You literally spoiled it, Mim.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on air in ES, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Oh, wait, we gotta go to the Aquabus, okay. Yeah, this is the person who says Sherlock Holmes. Detective novels. Yeah, there we go. There's Sherlock. Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Fantastic. Wow. The serialization speed can never match my reading, so I always have to wait a long time between reads. Okay. God, water gun. That's so stupid to me. Water gun. I need to unlock the Statue of 7. That's what's important. Because if I don't do that, I'm gonna be mad at myself. Okay, where is it? It's that way. It's probably on the other side of something or other. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint there. Maybe it's up there. Well, at least we can, you know, get somewhere. I just want to be able to see the map. Because, you know, if we don't get to see the map, like, what are we doing with our lives? Where is this place? Oh, it's right near where, God, it's so big. It's so big! Wild. I'm actually gonna switch my team, because right now this team is kind of mid. And then, yeah, I want Bennett on my team still. Oh, shit! Oh my god. God, there's like little bunnies. Why are there bunnies? Why? Oh my god, do I have to call a lift? Oh god, I have to wait. Don't make me wait. No. No. I don't want to wait. Can you get smushed by it? Rabia line or Palais? Let's go to the top floor. Just because I feel like if you go to the top floor, then you're gonna be able to just drift down if you're not in the right place. Oh, I have to go to the Navia line. Oh, whatever. I'm curious, okay? I'm just a curious little guy. Never done anything wrong with the world. All the way up here. Yes, I knew it. Look at that. There's the Statue of 7. Oh my god, it's so big. You have a quest for me. I'm ignoring you. Okay. Oh my god, it's so big. Holy crap. That is so much stuff to see. Holy crap. Okay. So there's boss battle there. Boss battle there. I just have to get to that last Statue 7 and then I've got the whole thing. Wild. Absolute wild.
The wind rises. Huh, too slow. Huh.
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, no, let me out. Okay, fine. I need to get to the Navia line. Is this the Navia line?
Following me.
This is the Navia line. Oh. Never mind. I figured it out. Oh, the Aquabus. Oh, no. I have to get on the Aquabus. Okay, great. Do I have to? Oh. Okay, so we have to be like, go! And then we can go. Great.
Welcome to
740?
I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
What if I've already
The
done
Aquabus
that?
operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Oh, look how pretty that is.
Also,
What is that?
please remember to buy
That's
the
what I'm
seaweed.
confused about.
I don't read it
What
myself.
is that? Like, what is that?
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points of interest.
They're
for
just
visitors
cubes.
include the Fountain of
Floating
Lucid
cubes?
And the Opera Epiclese. If
Oh
you
my
look to
god,
the
look at
left in
that.
the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Oh.
An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
That's not weird at all.
Ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
That's a research institute. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the lore. Okay, what is that? I want to know what that is. That looks so suspicious. That's so... Okay.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Okay.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping
Melusine,
pens.
or what they're called.
Please be
Fascinating.
careful when disembarking.
No.
It's been my honor to be your tour guide this trip.
Bye.
Thank you.
Wow, so cool. Cool. Well, that's pretty awesome. We've made it. Wild. Absolutely wild. And honestly, insane. Look how big that is! Bruh! It's so green. It's so blue. It's like when you see pictures of like different water sources and you're like, holy crap, that is the bluest thing that I've ever seen. There's a thing right there. I have to grab that. This is what I'm imagining.
Upon the gale.
The hydrocolas so far have been really easy to find, which I'm hoping that makes it, even though there may be a lot of them, that may make it a little bit easier to find all of them. I want to attack you. The hell is that? What are you? Oh, you need to... Oh. Wait. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I see. Oh, so you have to make them all be in water at the same time. Got it.
It's a miracle.
That makes sense. Interesting. Weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. Huh. Okay. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna use the Wanderer and speed through this. God, look at their dogs! Look at that dog! That dog has... What the... Huh? Look at that puppy! Holy crap! It's insane! Wow, look how cool that is. Cool. That's so pretty. I don't think it was the blue sky when we were coming in here, but oh, it's fine, whatever.
Nice to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
This is dramatic.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
So true, bestie.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Huh.
Vache.
Vache! What is happening?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Oh, that's not a good sign at all. You know when the chromatic aberration starts happening? Yeah, you know something's up. You know something's funky.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you
Vache!
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Something sussy is afoot, methinks.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice is coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
We literally just got here. What are you talking about?
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Hey, what?
What does that have to do with
What do you mean by that?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Every day.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Okay.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with
Honestly,
Lenny might help him
buddy.
relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Okay, well, I guess we go in.
Too slow.
Behold!
Let's go! There better be a cutscene. Copy there's a cutscene. That's not like the ones that they talk to you. I think there's better animated cutscenes too. Well, this is dramatic.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Yeah, because we said we were.
World. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Yeah? What's up, Lynette?
The Opera House has
Okay.
assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
You are so
Hey,
sussy.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh my god. Holy crap. This is... Oh my god. This is just like Ace Attorney. I can't believe that. It's fucking... The stupid scales and all that. Insane. Well, our tickets are over there. Where are you? There's someone sitting there. Weirdo. How dare you sit next to me? How dare you even perceive me? I'm going on stage. Yeah? You see me? Yeah, look at me. Look at me, I'm on stage. I'm the real one now. Oh, this is... What's his face? He's the grand court person. Grand court person, number 25?
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
This would be so uncomfortable to sit in, I feel. Oh, never mind, they would be fine. I didn't realize there was cushions. I thought they were just wood. Hi. Hey, grand acting, whatever the hell is his name. Yeah.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Cute?
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward.
Hi, sir.
I am terribly sorry.
Hello?
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
Paimon, you are so loud at all times.
Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Stop!
So, let's talk, but, what should we talk about? Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
His voice is very nice.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yep.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Holy crap, this man.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an
Nervillet?
honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Nervillet.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in
He's
person.
so polite. I didn't think it would be this polite.
Nervillet?
He's the Grand Master Judge, whatever. He's the
I
court
saw you
dude.
all chatting just now, but it seems you still
God.
don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Chief
That seat
Justice
is always
Nervillet.
reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh my god.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so
Okay.
I'm not so special, really.
He's so
And by the way,
strong
I should
hardcore,
probably let you know,
but he's
though I
polite.
would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a
Yeah, hi,
pose for
folklore.
quite a while now.
For
I believe
folklore.
she's trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hi. She has the cat face. Her mouth does a little cat face.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Holy crap.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Ooh.
Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Guys, like, shut up! Shut up!
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Okay.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Why would you tell them that?
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is
Fair
not
point.
true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Huh? Oh, they have masks on. That's not weird.
Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Me when I
That way,
remove our
even the
elementary
gods won't
powers.
be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Okay.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Not sussy at all.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, there's nothing in your hat? Wow. How did you do that, bud?
Huh?
Hard moment? Bird moment? Isn't that what we would like to call littering?
Came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Like Ghost Trick? Oh, and a dunk tape?
Tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely. Right
Where did that
before
come
your
from?
very eyes.
She's too chill about this.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage. So
Oh
let
my
me show you
God.
what a true virtuoso can do.
Go off, sir. Oh, whoa. What?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
I love that we have our little blue glowy parts, and it's just so much brighter than everything else. Huh. Okay. Cool.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
Fascinating.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
Shut up, Paimon.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
It's true.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
Honestly, that was a good performance. I enjoyed it.
Magical journey has only
Very
just
magician
begun.
core.
I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
You have a little cat. Cute.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
For what?
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of
Oh,
one lucky
shit. Well,
audience
this is
member.
why he gave us
Please,
the tickets.
if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes, and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Uh-huh.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Ah.
Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
No, it's tricks.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
That's not
It
random.
selects numbers
It's not random.
entirely at random.
It's not
Even
random.
I don't know who will be chosen
I
to
highly doubt that's
participate.
random.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see.
Oh.
Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations.
Oh, it was random.
You now
Okay.
have the chance to experience magic firsthand.
I still feel like it
for
wasn't
an
random, though.
entire minute. Please come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Oh.
We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Not weird at all. Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
Yeah, he's definitely prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Oh?
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
I like him.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I like him.
Alright. You look
He's
so
fun.
serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Are you gonna keep counting?
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Yeah, it's a part of the show. How does it feel part of the show?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
That's not weird at all.
24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
I'm
that's unacceptable.
so
I want my show to be
confused.
perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
He's still gonna be fine, right?
Change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Oh, interesting.
Ta-da!
Honestly, cool. Huh. Holy crap! Oh my god! Wait! Oh, we just witnessed a murder! We must have to go to court for this!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no.
Well, at least Lenny's okay.
Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box.
Okay, so someone died.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh, shit.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme,
Oh my god.
then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need
Oh
to be
my
alarmed,
god.
Yuchi. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic
Shit!
troupe.
Wait, Cowell?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area,
Why are they
guards
still
have
here?
confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Oh, shit.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Oh no.
Huh? Why
The
me?
defendant.
This whole thing was an accident.
Oh.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
Oh my god.
Before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Wow.
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
Uh-huh.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Excuse me?
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time
Are we
met.
dueling?
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Oh my god. This
And
is
what
just
better
like Ace
place
Attorney.
to hold such a riveting showdown
This is
and
insane.
decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh my god.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney
Stop.
and defend him in
Wait,
this
stop.
case?
Stop. 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 Sorry, I need to copy that. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Stop.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build
This is
their cases and
insane.
search
I'm
for the
going
truth.
nuts, actually.
Linny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Oh my god. Ah.
Linny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Can't believe this shit.
Yeah,
I can't believe
I'm a
this
little
shit.
shaken up myself. How could this happen?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Oh my Christ. Oh my god. Oh, I
Good to
don't think
hear.
it's you.
Thank you so much for trusting me.
That's so fucking funny to me.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
This is literally just
I don't
Ace's
know whether
turn.
what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid
This
I don't
sounds
have
like
any
the
answers
magical
either.
turnabout.
If someone tampered
This
with
is
our
actually
performance, then we
completely the
need to
magical
figure out what they
turnabout.
did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
That's insane.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What? Why do you have glasses, ma'am? Where did you get those?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, yep.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
We have travel funds?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Depression.
But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh, you don't even know, Traveler. I am used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
I'm used to this sort of thing to a great extent.
Since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
This is literally just the magical turnabout.
Magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the
Okay, so
guards,
he's actually
and
gonna
in the
let us know how to
meantime,
do it.
You can go investigate the stage and the
Okay,
seating
great.
areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Got it, great.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
What do you mean?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal.
A little
Even
shock.
though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in
That's
charge
so
of setting up
stupid
and
looking.
inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yeah,
This
why
is
was
the
he
real
inside?
mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Yeah, actually fair.
He doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
I don't think it's him,
You can't
but
say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
yeah, they could be also the most
Sorry,
reliable.
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Case records. Oh my god. What if I scream? Jesus Christ, there's a goddamn case record. I'm gonna implode. Investigation regards indicate that the fireworks lodged at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling in the water tank away, causing the tank to fall and kill Corwell, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Corwell, the reason for the Chosen Lady's disappearance remains mysteries. The deceased identity, Corwell, NPC number 25. Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Could it be set up? Oh, I mean, burned through quickly by fireworks. This is fire and this is rope. Rope burns pretty fast.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Flash crime.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Okay, special rope. Got it. God, I have a fantastic idea. Hello, crime. Welcome in. I have a fantastic idea for the thumbnail for this, but that would just be, like, me photoshopping Ace Attorney with this guy. How are you doing, crime, though? How are you doing? What have we not investigated? Talk to me, Maurice. Talk to me.
Hello there.
Sir.
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Nice, crime. Nice.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
This is nuts.
Her name is Halsey.
This is
a painter
nuts.
from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey, okay. Interesting.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
Huh.
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Very weird.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Fascinating.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay, Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter who came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled with any quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. This is just like Ace Attorney. they made this exactly like the game, which is incredibly entertaining for me. Is there some stuff off stage? I'm intrigued. Yeah, okay, there's a few stuff. Oh, how do I get back up? I'm weak. I'm child, I can't get up. Also, pretty sure if Child was here, then Child's a part of us. The character Child. That's where the thing was. That's okay, that's where the body was. The box, okay. Guards completed their investigation, looking at it now. The water tank has something to hold. I have to turn off the auto thing. Hello, Fontaine. Got something for me, bud?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
I knew it!
See?
Of course there was!
What if
but that doesn't help our case.
Big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about
I'm not surprised, though. Clearly the number selection was rigged.
You're trying to help them?
But that doesn't help us. That makes it worse, actually. That gives us less evidence.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Huh.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
I knew it.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or
You're
some
right.
performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Interesting. So they're saying that even though people can reserve their own seats, then this one was specifically, she was sitting there, and that's why she was chosen, and that's why she's missing. Got it.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case,
It's horrible for Linny's case.
I'd better write it down.
Actually, incredibly detrimental. The device that was used during Linny's magic performance was to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found out that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Anything? Ah, no, we got that. Okay, oh, that's all that. Let's go off of here. This is where we were sitting. Ooh, interesting. What is this? Who are you?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Why would we share it with you? Who are you?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first?
Yeah, there was that loud thud that no one talked about. Yes. Yes. I forgot about that.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Yeah, I don't think it's her, though. Yeah, this is too loud of a noise.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Yeah, but then that would mean the water tank would have to
That's true.
swing, so that logic doesn't work.
I suppose I must reconsider.
Yeah, you should.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, there's the audible thud that many audience members heard. Okay. I think the last one will be over here, right? I feel like that... let's do this middle one. Examine the magic box. It's like an ordinary box, but Liddy somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside it. How did he do it? This is literally the magical turnabout.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Another one? What are we missing? We're missing something. Okay, we did that. What are we missing? I thought we got everything up here. The only two pieces of evidence on this side should be just the box and... I guess that person. Oh, out here?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you.
Who the hell are you?
Huh?
You look like you're part of the mob.
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Who are you?
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Who are you? Oh, she's very pretty.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Oh my
From
god, she's very
mediating
pretty.
disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums. You name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Oh my god, your fit is so cool.
In honor of being its renowned president.
Wow, look at her. You are so cool, ma'am.
Play by our rules. Call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
The French.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that.
Boss.
No.
Hey, boss, what's up?
You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia. Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
There's the bunny just staring at us in the back. That's really scary.
Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
God, she's so pretty. I want her. I'm gonna pull for her whenever she gets pulled. Actually, is she a Geo user? Never mind. If she's a Geo Vision, then I don't care about Geo.
How did you come to that conclusion?
But also, I like her.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Karina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Wait, what's your vision? Is that your vision? No, that's not your vision.
If you remember, the Justice had to intervene.
Oh, she's definitely Geo. Damn it!
To keep her from getting
I don't like
carried.
Geo. I don't care about Geo.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges.
Oh,
And,
never mind.
Of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Yeah, she's Geo. I see it. Damn it.
Don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Absolutely. Not always. No. No. Yeah.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
We're gonna be your assistants? Wait, no. We're switching that up. No, no. You're our assistant.
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Thank you. Back down.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, he's just kind of here.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
God. Yeah, this little bunny just vibing here. God, I can't believe they just added a bunny. Oh! Wait, you're instrumental, okay.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Melusines.
So, it's
Huh.
safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Yeah. Maybe it's a back entrance?
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
No one could have left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how
I gotta go up here. I have not been up here yet.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived.
Hi, Navia.
Who's this?
God, your curls are insane.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem...
Oh yeah, her vision's on her sleeve.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
God, she's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Oh, maybe this is like Turnabout Serenade, though. This might be Turnabout Serenade. With the vents.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Yeah, where did that go?
Where did all that go?
That is weird.
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row.
Oh?
The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Aha!
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's 2 boxes.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay,
Alright,
that makes
let's
sense. That
go.
makes sense.
I'll tell you how it
Got
works
it.
as we head
Okay.
down.
Okay. Yes. Understands. That makes sense. That makes sense. I did not get that.
So there was a passage.
I knew it. I knew it. This is literally just Turnabout Serenade. Figured it out automatically.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Yes. Figured
See
that
this
out.
Flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Right, and then it slides in.
Purpose of the box inside another box.
Got it.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Makes sense.
You did it!
Okay,
Once the box
so that
was
would...
lowered, The trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would
Hello,
already be back on
Naitos.
stage.
Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. What's up? Let me shout you out. Oh, Pseudo Regalia? I've never played that, but that does seem cool. But yes, how are you guys doing today? How was your stream? Playing Genshin. And we're working on the Archon quest now for the new Hydro area. And it is a blast. I am enjoying it. It is so much fun. It's big detective Ace Attorney vibes, so that's the vibes we're going for right now. We're talking through the evidence and trying to figure out how we can make our case a little bit stronger for our defendant, I suppose. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Yeah.
Yes, a phonograph operated by Lynette
Oh!
was used to achieve that effect.
But then you came out that one time, so that doesn't
My
make
sister and I had
sense.
already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the
Okay.
countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Yeah.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
Wait. Okay.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh, it was.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one can tell.
Oh
who's
shit!
who.
Wait, really? Wait, no. I would have
That's my
to
favorite part of this
rewatch the
trick.
cutscene just to
Only
see
Lynette and
whether
I
or
can
not like
perform
the
it.
face tattoos were the same. Because that would be a major tell.
That's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Fascinating. Okay. Yeah, okay. This reminds me of Turnabout Serenade from Ace Attorney 4 to a great extent. But they have a lot more specifics that are a part of it than that case did, because that case was just the person crawled through a vent. But this case is the person was slotted into like a box. Which is how they emerge from the box in the end. Which is
Lynette would
it's
briefly
interesting.
walk
It's
out of the
interesting.
box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being work.
Yeah.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Very weird.
We really don't know how that happened.
Well, how would the okay? No.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
What I have questions about is how would the audience member know to go into the second box in the thing? Because the boxes themselves, or no, did they really though? They didn't. There's two boxes within the box. There's like two halves of the box, and one box is where the person comes in. The other box is where they switch. Now, what I'm curious about is how would that one person get into the other box, given that they have no idea of the situation and they weren't in on the magic trick, so they wouldn't know what to do anyway. So that's where I am a little confused. But otherwise, it does make sense. But there's some parts that I'm like, okay.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
So interesting. Was someone?
Around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
Yeah.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Interesting.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. So, yeah, this is going to be very important to take a look at the bottom section of the stage. Luna gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside the box, the idea was the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The magic box on stage had an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette and Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move the box to the other side. The magic box in the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience knowing. That's where I'm like, well, how did the audience member know to go into the back part? Because it looks like a regular box on the inside. How would that work? But anyway. Maybe that'll be answered, or maybe that's just not answered. Like, there's a high possibility it won't be answered. Oh, Lord. Interesting, okay. Let's start this side. There's a control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to have been able to operate automatically. Got it. Ladder. Ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Got it.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Weird.
Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
It's like a grappling hook.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
A rope that has fallen to the ground. The metal hook has been tied to one end of the rope. Its use is unclear. Huh. Yeah, the vase is important.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Please be careful not to slip.
Why would there be water here?
Yeah. Well, maybe it was for a trick. I mean, maybe.
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over.
Because there's 2 compartments. Yeah.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
So that means that wasn't where it's supposed to be.
That can't be.
Yes.
It only moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
What would the likelihood...
Let's note this down.
I feel like there's a very high likelihood of there being a person who just happened to be down here. And that was the person who was able to grab the girl and kidnap her. And I probably... Maybe this is too far of a guess, but I have a feeling it would be somewhat a part of the Fatui. But that's just because that would track. There are many pieces of broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging by its distance, it seems unlikely that it's been knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Okay. Clothing. Yeah, that's random. Because there's clothing down there, but, Okay.
Oh.
Well.
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Why is this her glasses have a little spiral in them now?
This is so confusing. Someone doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, was found in the tunnel. This reasons for remains unknown. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's look at the tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and the tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Got it. Okay. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuff inside. I'm surprised that this is important, but maybe that's just me. There's events. Probably is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. The vent's important.
What is this place?
They're venting Among Us, sussy! Wow.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
They vented, Your Honor!
Alone, perhaps.
The imposters, they vented! It was red the whole time!
The space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems like an unrealistic prospect. Damn it, okay. Maybe...
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Let's head back up.
Maybe was Crowley the guy who died? Was he the one who was trying to kidnap the ladies? Was that him? And he was just happened to be in the back, which is why, you know, that's how that happened. I don't know.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then! You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
Yeah.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens, she says.
And Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
Well, we're gonna turn that around.
The charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Isn't that a machine?
From both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
So emotion comes into it. Fascinating.
It's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This reminds me of DGS.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
So, we're not assuming that the Chief Justice has, like, unbiased opinions? Very interesting.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Okay.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the
That's a little weird, ain't it?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Huh.
Ah, yes. The guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Excuse me?
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Oh, we're stuck here. Great.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Okay.
Even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I was kind of hoping. He's ready to go, Your Honor. He's ready to break out.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
I was kind of hoping that...
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Oh, wait, the body? Wait. Oh, no, that's one of the detectives. I was like, is that a body? No. Okay. Interesting. Very fascinating. I was kind of hoping that they would let us leave for a little bit so we could explore a little bit, because I want to explore before we end, and then do the next part next time, which would be next week. But, you know, whatever, it's fine.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Please let me break out.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Huh. Well, interesting.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Okay, great.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy
He just has it in like a pocket.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Okay.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Oh my god, they look so good. I want some.
It's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
Honestly, good for her. She's enjoying it, I'm assuming.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Ham reference? Oh my god!
Making snacks.
Sorry, I'm copying. I have to screenshot that for him.
Underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
Honestly, it
You
is.
need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
It's a skill.
Anyway,
Cooking is a
easy to
skill.
try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
They have little faces on them. That's so cute.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Yeah.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I like her a lot. She's a vibe.
All right then.
Navia's a vibe.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yeah. 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased, yes.
And the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Why were her clothes
The
discarded?
criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon
Yeah, there's no evidence that the third person
True.
exists, actually.
None of the clues we found thus far support the
We're making
existence of this third
speculations.
person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Huh.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
Nothing's impossible, man.
They're amazing though, Navia.
I personally have seen worse.
Nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Yeah. Oh my god. You.
5? Oh, that can't be right.
Yeah, they were just there, buddy. You inhaled those. That's like the size of your head.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might.
Most of these macarons are so big.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count.
Uh-huh.
Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait,
Yeah, you like food. It's based.
You! If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
What are you
Making sure
doing?
everyone gets 3 macarons.
Oh,
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
that's a lot of macarons,
As
man.
you wish, demoiselle.
Oh my god.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Listen, if she's enjoying herself, then by all means. Please give me the recipe to make macarons.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for.
We should have
yet,
Paimon go through the
but
thing.
we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Yes.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but having talked to Navia, the likelihood of the third person being involved seems very low too. Who says that he doesn't have a motive, though?
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
They really just put Ace Attorney on this.
Probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
We can't leave.
We're worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
This is so Ace Attorney.
Notes. They should help you review the situation.
The music is even Ace Attorney. Like... I don't know if we're allowed to... Yeah, I'll look at the world quest at some point. I don't know if we're allowed to get out or not. What's the vibe with the... This is just Act 1. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we'll just continue. I want that achievement, though. Eight, right? Okay, let us go. Oh, there's a waypoint right there. Awkward.
There's no such thing as
God. This is so Ace
freedom
Attorney.
in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on
Oh
forever.
my god. Are there gonna be benches, or is it just a, like, honest stage? Fascinating. Oh my god.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Yeah, they'll have supporters.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Which is so funny given that she's like a god.
Thanks, Navia.
Whatever.
Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
It went swimmingly.
Honest? You might be disappointed.
Never mind, it went horribly.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up
Jesus
empty-handed.
Christ, this is just like Ace Attorney.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present,
Oh my
I declare that the
god.
trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Oh my god.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Is he gonna come to the
Yes,
stand?
of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution.
Oh my god.
Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
I can't believe we're just
Mr.
going.
Linney is clearly lying.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's the
There is
sun
no
arrow.
way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
You didn't hear that? Wait, no. If he was down there, then he should have been able to hear it. Yeah, how did he not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Doubtful audience
I was right by
member.
the box and I
Saucy
definitely heard
audience
the thud.
member. Love it. Oh my god, this is just like the Great Ace Attorney.
Could those mean...
This is literally the Great Ace Attorney. They have, personal opinions that are influencing the tide of justice. Cannot even tell you how similar it is.
Well then, ladies and
God.
gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The hell is the House of the Hearth?
The hearth?
Wait. What? They're Fatui? Well, that doesn't help their case at all. If anything, it smashes their case, because the Fatui are bad.
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh
The
no.
serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing.
She's playing to their
Now it all
emotions
makes
so
sense.
good.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you
God,
could
the
tell us
transitions are so
everything that
good.
happened during
Sorry.
that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really
He really is just a theater kid.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
He's okay. Listen, we know the Fatui are bad. Obviously. Clearly they're bad. But also that doesn't mean that they actually did it. Saying that they just happen to be from Nesnaya doesn't mean that they committed a crime.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's ability to con others, even that Linny has concealed his identity. This could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, child here in Fontaine, along with the other house operatives, there must be some scheme at work here. Agreed. Yeah, why is child here? Been a victim of such schemes before, but now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Pardon? Okay.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted.
This is such a weird courtroom because usually it's just the attorney that's speaking. Like, you don't want to have the defendant speaking unless if they're on the stands. So I think it's very interesting that they are kind of having Linny trying to combat Fustelor's point.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Huh. There's 1 missing in the Opera House, and 2 in the vent. Oh, interesting.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
No, we're just stuck.
In that case, my dear
Oh my god, she's so
audience,
pretty.
let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a
Look at that
little while
outfit. I didn't know she had, like... I have not seen the back of her outfit. Wow. They're so cool.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon
Why
would
would
dig
you
all
not
that
think
up.
that? She's the
I'm sorry,
Archon.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Ugh. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Saying that they're Fatui doesn't mean they're bad guys.
Paimon's really mad!
Paimon, calm
very sorry.
down.
I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Fair.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Fascinating.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Is Child in on
I
this?
knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
That's so
The truth
sussy,
is
buddy.
very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least,
Fascinating.
not in this case.
Huh.
Sorry. Please forgive
This
us.
is like Turnabout's Serenade, but if the defendant felt a lot more sussy. Who was the defendant in that case? It was L'Armoire, right? No. Was it? I don't remember.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
You go venting?
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Yeah, that's
During our
very
investigations,
weird.
we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment
Oh.
on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Fascinating.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Oh my god, you're
after
fast.
jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is
He
stored.
really just vented.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to
Very
execute this
funny.
step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Huh.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Good idea. Huh.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there
Interesting.
wasn't time to give it any thought.
So, the killer didn't go into the vent. It was
After
Libby that went into the vent.
The homicide occurred just as you saw.
Huh.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Well, of course we're gonna help him.
Okay, thank you.
Easy.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
They're very badly tipped against you.
The Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
Didn't witness a crime taking place, thus did not hear the thud. Liddy claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. Fascinating. So this is like Ace Attorney, but like instead of having a jury, it's like you have, I don't know, you have a thing that just kind of susses out what people are thinking in terms of what is right and what is wrong, instead of using the facts exactly. It's like having a jury, but not having the jury talk.
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Hi.
Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statements. Oh, cool! Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of the fact and embrace them with few inferences. Use their confusions to convince the audience that they ignore support for the people and actors will display such shifts. Use find and refute all the inaccurate content. You complete the cycle of refutation until the truth. Oh, so cool.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Huh.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Oh, I love those illustrations so much.
Any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linney experienced, and what he saw.
Wait. Linney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Only for the identities cleared. Wait, I want to go to... From Linney and Halsey's fight.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
He vented, Your Honor.
He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, well that's that one. He was in the vent. All that he saw was... Yeah.
Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
From what you know, he could be lying. Yeah.
Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon.
Ace Detective Paimon? My god. They really are.
When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yeah. Take that, audience. What do you gotta say to me, Focalors? Focalor.
Paimon actually managed to say all that. Oh, wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
Yeah, it was tampered in a premeditated fashion.
Then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Okay. Irrelevant. Okay.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
Yeah, that's how he didn't hear the thump. So he doesn't know about the thump, so therefore...
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic.
Oh my god! Logic? In this courtroom?
If it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes,
It was
then
me.
who was it?
The guard's investigation report indicates a fire is released at the end of the show, ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage to cause the water tank to fall and kill Cornwall in the box below. Flynn is no longer under suspicion. The only other member of the troupe would have been able to tamper the props. But he gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside the box. The idea was the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to the house the lady went missing were found in the tunnel, but the reason for this remains unknown.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would... Halsey is the missing person.
I think it's him.
Could there have been a third person involved?
I think it's Cowell. Yeah.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you... The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Why are you screaming at me?
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
I don't think he meant to come up
What I
on the
must
other
do
side.
Next is recreate the truth.
Okay.
What Cowell did. and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Ah!
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yeah, Cowl.
The sound we heard may have come from a... It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left the Opera House through its end. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. It would have been tough for both people to fit it. The deceased's name is Cowl. The sound we heard may have come from a... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the
No, that was wrong. Yeah. How could I prove there's altercation of
The
this
sound we heard may have come from a clash.
Oh, wait, no, shit, wait, let me go back.
We heard may have come
Yeah,
Halsey's clothing was
it's
in
the clothes.
The deceased's name is
Cowl?
It would have been tough for both people.
Oh, those two? Oh, shit.
No one entered or left the The sound we heard may
Okay,
have
then
come
the
from a
sound and then the last one.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have... No one entered or left the opera...
What? Wait.
The sound...
Okay, it just gives you it. Great.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What? Cowl had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could have likely been the sound of Cowl and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would give it time for Cowl to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the upper house. So even if he had taken her, there'd still be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Oh, okay.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the
He's just
magician's
standing there.
initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Same for the water tank. Oh, the water.
My interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
God, I love her.
There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
I was born with a sin. The sin that I was born with was there was an awkward delay in the opera house, and that's therefore I'm not innocent.
Further effective arguments. We will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Just say objection,
Linny was not
please.
in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance.
The water. What are you trying to say about the water, though? Like, why is the broken vase important?
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into
What in the hell are you talking about?
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic
His
trick.
personal effects?
everyone, your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Huh.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
That's true.
People really do come up with all sorts of
Whoa, Ace Attorney reference hairbrain. Whoa.
The end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear
Look at that
to be
angle.
at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards,
His
please
boots,
step into the
though.
lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
I can't believe they spell guard
We are
wrong, which
still
is always so funny
examining
to
the
me.
items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Okay.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
And an accomplice. Oh,
The
interesting.
notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Huh.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Did he make her eat
As
it?
such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis
Can I make-
is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Fascinating.
Something so ridiculous actually.
Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Okay.
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Ah.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
What?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
What are you doing, buddy?
Let's go.
Navia?
Just trust me.
Navia, please.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination
Strong
of the
hardcore.
deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
God, his
Of
hair.
course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Okay.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Liquids of the guards found in Cowell's luggage seemed to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some...
Okay,
The
prime
deceased's
suspect is
name
Cowell. To control the timing of the
The
dissolution.
nut was in the magic box. I remember there was something else.
The inner layer of the magic box.
Now it seems like the hook rope was... The
The
water?
water?
From the primordial... I remember there was something else.
Maybe? Am I right? Ah, big brain! So massive brain. Okay. Well.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
It does.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Nice.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I
She's like, oh shit, I was wrong.
What a humiliation.
Great.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Huh? Oh, the guard. It was like,
thank you, Your Honor.
Powell?
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Oh, he's been friends.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Oh, interesting.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh no.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
He's not dead, Your Honor. Oh, sorry, the clip.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in
look at that angle.
avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No, never say that.
Oh no!
Shit.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh no. This isn't good. Oh, I'm stretching,
Now then,
sorry.
my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Please just say objection. I swear to
ask you
God.
not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
A little magic.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Oh?
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
What?
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
What do you mean?
Annette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
What?
I understand.
What? Click.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
How the hell did you get there?
Wait,
what?
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about
Okay, well,
dissolving
obviously that wasn't
after all?
true, but like...
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cal.
You?
I admit it.
Fascinating.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Huh.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Right! Yes,
Linny was the one who
yes!
caught me in the act.
Oh.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Yeah. Linny put that trap,
He
right?
even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Okay. Used the vet to leave the tunnel, did not participate in dissolving the woman. Well, the dissolving doesn't work. So where's that? Okay, let's start here. Yeah, the
strange
thumb.
sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Because of the water, yeah. And then the fight breaking out.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
She vents it, right? Or no? Oh. No. Okay, no, I meant to
Lillian
click
was
that.
afraid
Yes.
that she would be recognized if she left.
So she changed
So
clothes.
she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
Yeah, and then that just all works. Okay.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who
It's so weird that, like, a specific type of water could actually dissolve someone.
mistakenly believing that the water
Okay.
from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Got it. Nice! That's what we would like to call a win.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right into our noses.
Right.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Still interested about the voice from the, what are they called? The thing that does the sussy, judgy stuff.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not
She
leave
tries
the
to get
room
out.
before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be
How do you
chosen.
get down there, first of
To
all?
cover
But
up any evidence
second of
while
all, it's
committing
fine,
the
whatever.
deed, Cowell thought of
How did you
allowing
get down
the water
there?
tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked
Heck yeah.
unconscious,
Kick
and
his
pushed
ass.
into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Fascinating.
Lillian, according
That's
to her
fun.
own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is
Nice!
in fact innocent.
Win! Not guilty.
While there is
Let's
much
go.
in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared
Guilty.
not
Woohoo.
guilty.
Let's go. Let's go.
Great work, partners.
We're
Thank you
partners.
all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
Yeah.
The false evidence that you dare to bring before this court!
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Yeah.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Oh no.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Ah.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who's the boss? Oh shit. Oh shit.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
Oh shit.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Whoa, okay. Interesting. This is intriguing. Huh.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Yes?
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look
Oh
at
my
me.
god, you're fine!
Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of
Oh, tragedy.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
He kind of was like, oh, you're a member of my least favorite organization, but like, you kinda...
I've spoken to you as
You're
myself,
fine.
just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave,
The Knave?
approached recruiting us
Wait.
back then too.
The knave?
Wait.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your
That's our cello, or whatever her name is. Right? The
That's
knave?
right. And since we're here, I was wondering, Would you
That's-
mind hearing a story?
Okay.
It's about my past.
Sure.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Yeah,
I took my sister through several
Arlecchino.
streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Okay.
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Oh shit.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
Probably not.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there.
I'm so excited to maybe see her.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had
She
rescued my
slays.
sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement.
Oh,
all of them
fascinating.
orphans.
So she helped them.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
I think it's interesting that
The House of the Hearth welcomes you.
she's called...
For your interests align with ours.
Huh.
Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Heart.
Yeah, and of course the name's after Gnosis.
She has her own plans.
Oh, no.
She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Weird.
She believes in that prophecy
Weird,
too.
weird, weird.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
That's so weird.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give
she
up on
is?
defending our homeland.
I didn't know she
To us
was.
orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand.
Hmm.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I like him. I feel like the Traveler's kind of being an asshole.
Bye, Linny.
Traveler's definitely being an asshole. Making an assumption here. Okay, time to leave the Opera House, I guess.
Behold.
Hi.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
We were
Well,
talking.
this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Partner.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from
I mean,
you.
to be fair, we're
But
kind of just
I
here to
suppose
find
you
our
are just
sister. So,
travelers who have
like,
only arrived in Fontaine after
we just need
all.
to talk to her.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You
A
know, to
farewell
commemorate
meal?
our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did
A
treat us as
farewell
partners,
meal?
huh?
That's not
Well,
suspicious
I'd
at
just
all.
like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway,
That's
it
not
would
weird
just
at
be a
all.
meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful! In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make
De
it
Boer.
just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Oh, Act 1's complete. Ooh. Offer your hydro cells to obtain. Oh! Shit! Really interesting. Okay, so we'll end after that. I'll do the next. I don't know how many parts we have, but I'll do the next one next week at the same time. I want to check out the hydro sigil thing. It's interesting. So you go here. Where do you do this? Right here. Ah. Raise this level, obtain valuable rewards. Ow! What are these rewards? Oh, so it's just kind of like the tree in Sumeru. Well, I guess that's where we'll end. There's not much else to do here. I'm not gonna continue the story quest until probably
Too slow.
next week on Friday or something. But probably will. Probably gonna go do all the statues of 7 and get all the waypoints just because it makes life a lot easier. But otherwise, yeah.
Wind rises.
Also, that's a boss fight over there. I think. So weird. Actually, I want to try this boss fight. Let me get a good team up and see what we can do with this. I just want to try it. I think it would be fun.
May knowledge guide you.
This should be a safe team.
I see everything.
Oh. They're not hostile? What are you? Why are you just dancing?
Committed to memory.
Weird. Well, I guess we'll end that. Well, what to think about that? Well, you know, we'll chill there. We'll stop there, I guess. But I think there's a whole underwater section that you can go into. Yeah, look at that. I'm probably gonna explore the underwater section on my own just because I just would like to. But otherwise, yeah, that's that. Let me. Well, okay, let's see. Is small. Yeah, small glow cloud still doing it. To portal, I think. Let me. This was fun. I'm enjoying this Archon quest a lot. It's a vibe. But anyway, I will. Tomorrow is Hi-Fi Rush, and then the next day is finishing Lady Brothers Mystery Room, and then the day after is more Hi-Fi Rush, probably finishing the game then. But yeah, we'll do some more of this next Friday. And yeah. And that's that. Thank you all for vibing. I will see you guys then. Have a wonderful day. Bye!